Okay, dudes, welcome back. Hope y'all are doing all right. For some reason, the sound looks like it's off, so I may have to do a little bit of sound editing. But yeah, we just got back a little bit later than we had intended, but it's all right. My wife, Walt, for graduation has some work to do left, but she has graduated with the rest of her class for law school, so good stuff. Anywho, once we log in properly, I'll make sure the sound works. Up we get, and no sound. Let's double check all that real quick. Options audio, where are we at? Match the volumes up, these volumes down. Yeah, that's correct. Return to the game. Strange that it isn't working. We may have to log out and log right back in. I see it's not registering on the audio output for OBS either, so YouTube, sorry about that. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just quit the game and log right back in. Yeah, we did the update and stuff. Check and make sure that our volume is good here. We can open our volume mixer real fast. Aha! There we go. There it is. Alright, now we're good. My bad, y'all. I didn't have to exit out. It was a much simpler fix that I could have done before. Anyway. We're back. We're worse than ever, but we'll get through. Avowed? No, sir. No, thank you. Seems like a good game, but I don't have time for it between Daisy and Star Citizen. And like I told you guys, at some point I will be playing Scum. But right now I'm having a blast with Star Citizen, honestly. So, I'm just going to keep on keeping on. There's that background music. Alright. Alright, logging back in. Alright, so we have the Navy Patrol training course, but we're going to do that after we go and check out the actual Invictus display. I had originally thought that the Invictus event was only going to be for like a couple days, so I was a bit sad. Thought that I was going to miss it. Turns out it's not the case. We are going to be going and checking out all the displays. Also going to try to do the hunt for the Polaris event as well. Well, if it's still available, we'll see. There we go. Rock on, dudes. Freaking gorgeous here in Orison. Look at that. It's immaculate. Orison is truly the place to live, man.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
Alright, we are getting back to the spaceport. See, this isn't a, no, this is just the information kiosk. The transit is over this way, I believe. Yep. Oh, there it is. Can I catch up to the transit?
passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
There we go.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
We're breathing a little heavy, but we did make it. This is the way to the starport, right? Oh well, if not, we're gonna go for a little ride. No biggie. There's the Crusader Industries showroom right in there. I think this is going to the spaceport, actually. So, good. Good. Yeah, this is a lot smoother than I remember, too. Yeah, for anybody watching, this is probably old news, the whole Invictus display thing, but I want to see it for myself. I want to see all the new knickknacks and doodads and ships and stuff. So, bear with me for a bit.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I will prepare.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Huh, dead body.
Enjoying the view?
Interesting. I am enjoying the view.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Now, I love the wood paneling design they have on the floors here. This is gorgeous. Hey, no littering. Another one. And another one. Holy crap, dude.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the
And
first
another one.
orbital platform built on Crusader.
Jeez Louise, dude. Why are there so many people spawned in there? What the heck?
And the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep
What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Oh, they got a little bit of new art up. That's cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve the
Vehicle
Hornet.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Cool. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to friggin' put the Gatling guns on that Hornet. I may end up modifying that here in a second. Anything crazy in here? Just guild script, which I'm not too concerned about. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to go for the Gatling guns. I'm just going to keep the lasers on it. Just lasers. Alt in to go ahead and request liftoff.
Online.
There it is. I to power the ignition.
Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Let's press N to retract that landing gear, and up we go.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Alright, yeah, powering down the shields, powering up quantum mode / nav mode, and we will get going. We need to go to Area 18 over on Arc Core, but first we got to break atmosphere. Get out of here. Sorry about the notifications, dudes. I forgot to put my phone on pleasure mode, so sorry about that. That's the phone itself being silly. Okay. There we go. Now it'll be quiet and just vibrate instead. Anyway, escaping the gravity of a gas giant takes a little while, but here we are. We're going to Area 18. There it is. Nav is spinning up pretty smoothly. Let's go check out those displays. So training mission 7 is a hammerhead and 8 is a Polaris. Whoa, dude, that is wild. That's not the hunt for the Polaris, is it? Is that just a regular mission? That is wild. So you said the training mission 7 is a hammerhead and training mission 8 is Polaris. Seems like a pretty steep curve, dude. No different. Okay. I imagine it's worth a lot of script, though, right? A lot of Mercenary Guild script. So, I mean, I'm down. I guess with a smaller vehicle like the Hornet, I just have to get behind it and stay behind it and stay on the engines. You said it's worth 30 script? Okay. Up to like 120. Got you. Alright, well, thanks for the heads up, man. It sounds pretty wild. So what is script even actually used for? I'm kind of I'm just spinning up on it now because, again, a whole long weekend we had for my wife's graduation, so obviously it's a different kind of currency. And you'll be on tomorrow as well. Okay, dope, dude. Well, I'm more than down to hang out and run some missions together. If you want. If not, cool. You do whatever? Okay. Well, I believe we have an executive hangar with your name on it. Trying to grab a F8C. I have not seen Coffee Bean Gaming around for a while, so when I do, I guess he and I can run through the contested zones, grab the necessary comp boards, and then get him his stuff. You saw the F8C and it's gorgeous? Oh, is it now? Okay. Alright, man. Yeah, I'd be down to try it for you. Anyway, for now I'm going to go check out the displays over at Area 18. I am tentatively excited for it. I assume whatever's coming out first is going to be locked behind a paywall for a while, and then it'll be released through credits in game. But in my mind, it does make sense to do it that way. I mean, you're still trying to raise funds for the production of the game and the finalization of 1.0. So you still need to gather money, but ultimately you do want to release it for in-game play. So I can see a staggered release like that. Dollars at first, or euros, whatever. And then in-game credits later. Or like 2 to 4 months down the road. So that I'm fine with. I'm going to try and farm some scripts and Karenite. Okay. Oh, you're trying to build the Polaris with oh no, you're trying to do the Wicklow favors. Das, right? Okay. Dude, my quantum fuel has glitched. I have the freaking quantum glitch, so that's not great. Why are you recalibrating? Said Invictus is a lot of fun. I'm gonna go tomorrow. You're supposed to go with the org, but you needed to go to sleep. Hey man, fair enough. Sleep's good. Sleep is important. I did go and check out the oh, what's that giant ship called that I'm probably never gonna get? Big Chungus. I checked out Big Chungus last week with Nav. Looks pretty cool. And if it does have the pilot fireable laser, then I think it's worth it. I like a ship that I can kind of fly solo, you know what I mean? Idris. Right. Thank you. But no, its canon name now is Big Chungus. I refuse to call it what you called it. It's Big Chungus. Anyway, I'm gonna get a laser Big Chungus, and it's gonna be epic. Also, hi, Bo. Good to see you, man. You don't know that I can get into the edges all the time, though? Fair enough.
Shields online.
You said Invictus is fun to walk around for, though. Okay, yeah, I'll go and I'll make my noobish commentary on all the things that I see and don't understand. You know what I mean? $100 people on the same shard, bro. That sounds pretty cool. Where's my hang? Ah, there it is.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
This is actually where I bought the Gatlin cannon. It was right here.
Landing complete.
One sec. Let me go ahead and make sure I'm max fill on quantum fuel, and then we will power down and get out. Actually, we're just gonna get out. Getting out. We're gonna store this bad boy, and I think we're gonna put Gatling guns on our size 4s right there. So the Starlance attack is there. Inventory was broken for 45 minutes. I mean, that makes sense, to be honest.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and modify all that real quick. One sec. Vehicle weapons. There we go. Rhinos. We're gonna use that Gatling. What's the There we go. Yeah, should be fine. If we hate it, we can just come back later. Okay.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Did somebody put that on its... Oh, nice. On its head. That's cool. I'm gonna take a second one of these. Oh, you litter bugs. Alright.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
But look at all the NPCs spawned in here. What the heck, dude? Like, can I log into that thing? No. How about this one? Nope.
You're looking good, but not too much.
So, it's a party in the security center, huh? That's very Bethesda to be happening. But you know what? CIG is not better at all, so I'm gonna stop picking on Bethesda. You know, no, I'm not. It's too easy. Central Plaza. Here we go. All right. Is there a clown car there? Right? For real, dude. All they're missing is the rainbow froze and the big shoes. Oh, this car is reversible. Okay. And for some reason, I thought there was a designated front end and back end. Anyway, I hope you guys have had a good weekend. I'm just glad to be back, honestly. For all the bitching I do about the little bugs and stuff that I come across, I know it's not as bad as it has been. I know it is improving. And I still do like playing Star Citizen. It's just a little inconsistent, but I mean, again, I get that it's still in development, so. I'm not a hater, I'm not on copium, I'm just stuck in the middle. I think it's a good game that's being worked on. And that unfortunately I don't always have the patience for.
Now arriving.
What's going on here? Okay, it was waiting for another car to get out of the way. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, Hardcore Plaza time. There's the Idris up there. I mean Big Chungus. Alright. Here's experience, okay. We've already been on the Big Chongus, so I'm going to go to the display instead. I'm not going to bother with Big Chungus. As cool as supporting the development is, who pays $1,900? Well, anyway.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier center for business development.
If you have the money, good for you. Good for you. No hate, I'm legitimately glad for people who have the spare dough to spend. Alright, Arcor Tower time, let's go. Blue center mass is where I got those Gatling guns. Hopefully that all works out well. On target. Wait a second. I'm being silly. No, I wanted to go back down here, didn't I? There was a whole nother display area, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go to the convention center, I think. Yep. Sorry guys, I went to the wrong stop. We are going to the convention center, which is where this thing is actually being held. Sorry about that.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier center for business development.
Yep,
Please
my bad.
consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Dude, what is with the random dead bodies? How does that even happen?
Make sure hang your own. Have enough interior. Individual style.
Alright. Velvet Convention Center. That's where we want to go. My bad, dudes. We're not going to get on Big Chungus. Oh, door's closing. Rip. Oh well. See you, Levy. Civic duty.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly. Connection trams across
Oh
all
frick,
major
oh frick, oh
commercial
frick, oh frick, oh frick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 30 seconds passes faster than you would think sometimes. Wait, is this not going to the convention center? Hold up. Oh, that's pretty. I like the light displays on the never-ending skyline here on not Coruscant. Defending the future, it says. Invictus.
now arriving.
I wonder what Fleet Week's gonna be like. I've never been through a Fleet Week before.
Made simple.
Step to their new life in the UEE
I guess there would be like a free fly event or
Welcome to
something.
Invictus Launch Week.
Alright, here we go. We're actually in the right place this time. Now let's see if there's anything new here.
Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreation.
Oh, is there merch?
Be sure to
There's
thank
merch.
Starman today.
Anvil, alright. Here we go. Ooh, flight jacket. Yeah, we're buying that for sure. One
For
sec.
centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
Buying the merch, dudes. Buying the merch. Let's see. Hats. No. You know what? No, I like RSI. Alright, one sec. Here we go.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family booth to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
Alright. Okay, let's see what all's outside of here. Recruitment center, huh? So nothing super crazy out here. I guess all the real displays are going to be inside. Yep. Alright, stand by. There we are. Now the convention hall's open. Glad that I'm not missing this. It's my first time, so I'm a little bit excited. Just to see what all's going on. Okay, there it is. There's Big Chungus. I think is that the K model? No, that's the P model. Okay, right. The K model is the one that has the laser turret, right? The big frickin' laser. Big Chungus is beautiful, man. Frickin' gorgeous.
Success. It's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Oh, are these things we can actually try out? One second.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to Invictus Launch Week. Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our history, their past was draped in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a bright
Interceptor. Light fighter, okay. Oh, there's a luxury one. No, I don't want to rent it. Oh, you can rent it for free. That's cool, but... Nah, I'm good. Alright, first we're going to go along all the walls and check out... Oh, wait a second.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training,
We'll do all this stuff later. I'm going to go down the hall and see what's going on down here. Event hall, it says.
active service members much needed recreational leave.
Oh, it says some medevac stuff. Tank. Combat medevac. Okay, nothing else back there. Let's check these back displays. Oh, more stuff back here. Okay. What's that? We are at Hall 3, right? Yep. Hammerhead, Redeemer, Harbinger. Okay. That's those, right? Yep. We're at the gunships. Okay. Well, let's go check them out. Some pretty wicked looking gunships. Alright, a powerful fighting ship capable of holding its own in combat with a powerful weapons payload. Doubles as an armored landing craft, capable of delivering soldiers to the front lines. Cool. It does look pretty. The Hammerhead, yeah, we know what this one is. This one's a freaking beastie. Alright. Oh, we can buy bombs here? Holy crap, dude. I mean, I don't need them. But, cool. Torpedoes, I don't have anything that can carry torpedoes right now. Size 10 freaking torp. That's wicked, dude.
Logistics, support, and supply ships are the backbone of our fleet, as they keep our frontline forces equipped to handle any threat that comes their way. The Navy is proud to count missing ships as a valuable ally in maintaining combat readiness.
Oh, what is this? Basilisk shield generator. We have some of those. Okay, we buy them at New Babbage when we need them.
Welcome to the Invictus ship hall. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend the Empire.
Where is the next display? Okay. Is there anything new here, or is this kind of the same old, same old? Size 3. What is this? Juno Star work. I mean, that seems like a pretty. It's probably pretty good, but I think we can buy those at a New Babbage for ship parts.
One of the leading manufacturers of commercial transports for a long time. But did you know that they are also
How much is this Hammerhead? 50 mil?
whether we're moving troops, vehicles,
I often
or supplies,
do a single player, so I'm not sure that it's worth it for me to buy one of those.
and will continue for years to come.
Yeah, these things are freaking wicked. $50 mil, right?
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
How does this look inside? Pretty good. Is this a torpedo? It says with love. Nice.
Though not nearly at the numbers that our UEE Army brethren order, the Navy maintains an active, versatile fleet of ground vehicles as well, whether for logistics, transport, or even exploration operations.
What? Cool little display. I think we already have those ships in game though. The new ones are the big ones out front, I guess. In the main hall. Off we go. Let's see what else we have on display in the next hall. Oh, here's your F8 Alpha. Okay. Heavy fighter. Does it say how much? It does look like a pretty sick design. Squadron 999, huh? Alright, so it's definitely putting the different squadrons in lore. That's cool. Designed as a replacement for the F-7A fighter, huh? Okay.
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
So obviously they kept the Hornet, but the Lightning looks pretty dope. That's a lot of guns, man. Ground combat hall. All right, let's check it out. Freaking mech warriors, dude. That's cool. I got a bunch of APCs. Here's your medivac. Yep, the Earth's a medivac. What are these? Spartan by Anvil Aerospace. Okay. Alright, cool. So, troop transport. So, Bliss is the anti-air one, right? Airspace clear of danger. Yep, that's the one. And this is your, what, ground combat? Centurion? No, it's still anti-aircraft as well. Okay. Just short to mid-range. Noted. Mark II. What size is this? I like the look of this cannon. Bitches love cannons. Gonna try with the exec or Wicklow? Alright, man. Well, I'm down to go for an exec run. Obviously.
To improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer. Their reps and engineers are a common fixture at the Academy.
A lot of coolers, okay.
To try and get first-hand accounts of what works and what doesn't in their ships.
Sedulity, huh? Okay. Are these actually any good here? Sedulity. This one, the Lux Core, right? Starboard? Hold up. This is a size 2. I gotta look at this.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who
well, maybe not. Maybe not.
in their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives
Halter
active service members
by Yorm. Alright, you know, we have to check a couple of these out. One sec.
Be sure to take a star.
We have Citadel. We have Basilisk. I haven't heard of Citadel before. Is that a new one? Oh, what's this? This is called Pin, huh? Is that a stealth one? That must be stealth.
While fighters like the Hornet
I wish I could see more information on these. So, Castra by Basilisk. Okay.
that with the variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector.
Alright, this one costs 70k, whereas these ones cost 50k. And these are pretty good ones. So I'm thinking this one must be freaking awesome, right? Halter. Castro 10 versus 8. You know, we're gonna try a couple of these out. One sec.
Welcome to the Invictus ship hall. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend the Empire.
Pin and Castra again. Okay. Some nice little rovers. Alright. Nice, that's general combat operations for close order stuff.
Invictus have been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty.
Nova tank, got it. I think I haven't really played with it, but I'm fairly familiar.
I'm one backwater away from joining an outlaw pack.
So what is this thing? Oh, wait, is this? Ah, the Anvil Asgard. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Let's check it out. So obviously it can fit one of these tanks. That's why the tanks are positioned beside it.
As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
What are these, turrets? That's a turret. Okay. Yeah, these may be turret seats. I don't know.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to Invictus launch range. Though they have created some of the most iconic.
Alright, so you have some a large weapon rack and some medium weapon racks.
Draped in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a brighter future.
Oh, can I not just jump off the edge? Oh, bummer, dude. Okay. We need every ship needs a good shitter. There we go. A shitter and a rack. Okay. That is one thing I wish that you could. I wish you didn't have to use the ladders to go up and down. I wish you could just jump off.
For those with loved ones setting off today,
That would save you a lot of time.
stop by our friends and family. Get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to.
We entered on that side, so we're gonna exit on that side and keep going in the loop. I like the event hall. This is nice. Also, the Anvil Asgard looks pretty sweet for multi-person operations and dropping off gear and stuff. Anyway, moving on. So I don't know if that stuff is actually new, but the Anvil Asgard at least is new to me, and so are a couple of those shield generators, which obviously I'm about to check out. So. Super Hornet Mark II, huh? Okay. Well, those are size 4s right there, right? Or is there size 3 on the wings? One sec. I think this is the civilian version. F7CM, Super Hornet Mark II. Okay. I'll have to check those out. One of those out later. Oh, Star Lancer attack. Okay, let's okay, so obviously we see less cargo space. This is straight up troop deployment right here. This is fast, rapid troop deployment. Are these size 4 or size 5? I think there's size 5 guns on the side, dude. Starline's attack says, with stout quantum drive and the ability to jump, the Starline's attack will get you and your crew to the battlefield in the blink of an eye. Ambush your enemies with the manual and remote dual mount turrets, launch a snubbed fighter for air support, and use the military-grade jump seats to get your troops on the ground and take out the stragglers. After the dust settles, your medbay will be ready to help the wounded. Fly higher, hit harder, save the day. Oh, okay. Alright, standard hangars are still there. You still have your cargo grids in the back. But this is a med bay, okay. I guess tier 3. Let's see. Isn't it time for Origin today? Wait, what do you mean Origin? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so squad of 8 right here. There are turrets on each side. Huge freaking ammo capacity, apparently.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family.
See, is this? It says this is the armory, but I don't actually see slots for weapons and stuff. Let's go ahead and go upstairs real quick. The company origin for Invictus? I guess so. I don't know, man. You'd know more about it than I would. Let's check out the upper deck of the Star Lancer attack. It is not much different up here. No difference up here. Now, how about the back? Oh, we have more okay, there we go. More habitation. A galley and mess hall. Where? Alright, here's the elevators right here. This is much the same. Okay, it's a size 3 powered. Alright, this is all size 3 gear, so it has 2 size 3 shields, size 3 power plant, size 3 cooler, and a couple of like size 2 slots for something, I think. Oh, now this. Now okay, this is the space for a snub fighter of some kind, I guess. Alright. Dope, dude. Alright, this is pretty neat. We'll go ahead and exit. But yeah, it looks cool. It looks really good. So if base building becomes a thing at some point, and base raiding, whatever, ground assault, this will be great for that. As far as like running with a group. Alright, now the Guardian over here is your origin ship that you're talking about, right? Anvil Asgard, we've already looked at that before. What is the credit price point on this? It's not going to tell us. This is the Anvil? Okay. And you're a fan of Anvil Aerospace, right?
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome
check this thing out. So, Guardian MX. Well, it says 1, 2, 3, 4 size 3s. It looks like. Actually, there's maybe size 4s. Yeah, I think those are size 4s. You are an Origin fanboy. Alright, let's read this. So, Mirai Guardian MX. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Mirai, not Origin. Dork. Sorry. I'm big dumb. I should have known based on the symbols right there. My bad. Asgard is an Anvil ship. That's a Misk ship, the Star Lancer. That's Mirai Guardian. Let's look around for your Origin stuff, huh? We haven't done Event Halls 1 and 2. We've done 3 and 4. Recruitment Center. Where do I join the Navy? In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. Okay. This looks Origin-y. Check the rental counter. Okay. I will on my way out. This is Aegis Avenger. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I still don't know all my ships very well. I have found a few that I like, and I've been sticking to them. Fighter Hall, huh? Alright. Anvil Aerospace, is that an arrow? Aegis, RSI, Mirai, Anvil. It is an arrow. Okay.
Already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Alright, Agile Light Fighter with some Medium Fighter. F-8C Lightning again, there we go. Heavy Fighter. Heavy Boy, alright, we've already taken a look at one of them, so no need to worry about all that.
While fighters like the Hornets and Gladiators have become synonymous with the
It says driven to be the very best, but really is it? Juno Starwork. So Sedulity at 75 grand versus Genoa, which I have a couple of, at 100 grand. Those are really good. Let's see. Citadel. Cloak. I don't need any stealth stuff. Let's look at more of these shields and stuff if we can.
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together.
Starheart,
and
huh?
celebrate the pillars
I
of
think that's a grade C. It's a little bit. It's on the cheap side, kind of. You can always see the ships to rent there. Okay, I got you. Do you have attritions for sale here? Size 3 and a 5. Okay, got you. I already have all the attritions I need. I've already sunk that cost, if you know what I mean. They do cost a pretty penny.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life,
What is this ugly, dangerous looking bastard?
to get a better understanding of what they have to
Scorpius, huh? Okay.
naval service.
Heavy fighter, alright. Missile turret, okay. The Gladius, huh? That looks pretty dope. Was that a medium fighter? No, light fighter. Okay. You also have the parapet. There are some RSI. Yes, sir. The Gladius is nothing new to us, I don't think. The Scorpius is new to me. But I don't particularly care about. Okay, what's this? Attrition 3, 54 grand. Yep. Scattergun. I don't care about scatterguns too much.
Aegis Dynamics is committed to improving
A shredder repeater. That sounds pretty dank.
Their reps and engineers are are a common fixture at the Academy and Naval bases.
Slice through scattergun. No, sir. Alright, cool. Moving on.
Of what works and what doesn't in their
Tomorrow's Mirai, Consolidated Outlands, and MISC. Okay. Oh, so there's different displays each day. Okay. I had no idea. I thought it was all like the same display every day. Well, my bad. Alright, let's check out this last side event hall. And then we'll check around the outside of the main event hall. And then we'll call it quits and go do some of that Navy training. Try and gather script. Alright, here we go. So we have a supply hauler, like a miniature supply hauler. This is Argo Aeronautics. Yeah, okay. So that's for mining, I guess. What does it say about the tractor?
Everybody's freaking out about it.
Alright, the Argo Astronautics
I missed the rush.
MPUV TAC 1 Tango is outfitted with a tractor beam to allow it to handily move cargo containers on and off larger hauling vessels. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so it's not mining or anything. It's straight up cargo lifting. Alright. That's actually going to be pretty useful for anybody who's like big into cargo hauling. Discover a new way to fight? Flight blades, okay. Okay, here's what everybody's been talking about. The PHB series of flight blades reallocates forward thrust resources, allowing your ship to deliver increased precision handling during tight maneuvers. Okay, so this, I guess it decreases the power to speed and increases the power to maneuverability. Alright, makes sense. Where are the AI blades to man extra turrets and stuff? Let's see. Reallocates forward thrust resources. Okay. No. The TSB series reallocates lateral thrust resources to increase top speeds. Can I buy these? 1 second. Oop. Nope. I'm making a fool of myself over here. Alright. What is this? I missed the controversy. I can't buy blades yet. Okay. I'm guessing it's for paying members only, which makes sense. If you're dropping something new, you know, gather money first, and then release it in game. I suppose that makes sense. Let's see. Quantum Enforcement Ship and RSI Mantis. Okay. You know, actually I've heard of the Mantis before, so I am sure it's not new to you guys, but it is to me. So this is one of those that has like a quantum dampener or a quantum field halter or something. Alright, so that's a straight up interception ship. Let's see, quantum drives over there. People screaming pay to win. You know what? It's not even a full game release yet. I'm not going to listen to people screaming pay to win. Jack Diff from Yorm. You know what? Let's grab a couple of these. See what happens. We're going to test the level 1 shield generators out on the Hornet. I don't need coolers. There's another halter, which I don't need. Citadel. Have plenty of them. Don't need stealth stuff. Rampart. Meh. Said you don't care either? Yeah. I always think that people just like to scream about stuff for the rage bait. The Breton, I think, is a grade B. I forget what a Star Heart is, but I don't think it's grade A. Endurance, it's a grade C or B. A Delta Max, is that any good? It doesn't really matter. I mean, I run LuxCore in pretty much all my vehicles right now, so I'm not too worried about any of it. Genoa's good. Starburn's good. LuxCore I think is better than Starburn. You worry about the precedent. If we allow it now, it'll only get worse. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's actually a really good point. I mean, as long as they like follow up with an in-game release in a reasonable amount of time, then that's what I care about. So I'm okay with buying early release, but if they keep holding it back, trying to make you pay your shekels, then that's where I would start having issues with it. You know what I mean? Parapet. Yeah, we have plenty of those already. Let's go now. Only gives 20. Genoa gives 21. Oh, okay. Well, I have a couple of Genoas as well. I think that's in my Starlancer Max. Runs Genoa. Starlancer? No. It was the Mycani. I run Genoas in Mycani. But anyway, I want to get as many shields as possible on my Hornet. Or as many shield pips as possible. TLDR, stronger shields. Origami say the issue with you is how far does it go? If players allow this with no backlash, then what? Well, I mean, players have already backlashed, I guess, right? So, or have people not backlashed? No, that is a good point. No, it is a predatory practice, so there needs to be like a very distinct limit to it, and it shouldn't be like a permanently pay to have this. It should be like maybe an early release, like pay to do the early release thing. Anyway, all right, there's the rental stuff over there. Ooh, Shields Palisade.
The UEE Navy
The
small
cash,
but
hold on
elite
one second.
group of vehicle operators trained for a variety of operations. But for their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corinth.
We already have a couple of those. Don't want that, don't want that. Pin. That feels like a stealth generator, which I don't really care about because they're just lower powered. Starburn Lumicore, okay.
Though not nearly at the numbers that our UEE Army brethren order, the Navy maintains an active, versatile fleet of ground vehicles as well, whether for logistics, transport.
I'm gonna go around to the other side and see the displays on the other side real quick. Ships and skins. Gotcha. You think if you got ships during alpha, you should get to keep them, but after that, you have to earn them. Oh, yo. You know what? Fair enough. Or be allowed to keep one or two ships, or like a certain number of ships from the alpha. Like you choose which ones to keep. Maybe something like that. I can see them retracting some of the ships, but letting you like select like your top 3 to keep or something like that. Like you paid real money for them during production. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, you wanted to try out Origin stuff, right? Let's see.
The Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector.
Alright, let's go check it out. After 1.0, no more cash ship Sales. Okay. I got you, I think. Man, big Chongus. Big Chungus. Chungus? It's a good looking ship. Anyway. Alright, well that was a cool display. Rent all of them for free. Oh, I don't care about all of them though. I looked through them earlier. Frankly, this is going to be heresy, but I don't even care about the Origin stuff. But I will try it out just because you're a fan, and I haven't really tried Origin out yet.
Time for friends and family to come together
To the spaceport.
and
Alright,
celebrate
let's
the
do
pillars
it.
of duty, service, and service. We salute those taking their first step to their new life in the UEE Navy. Welcome to
Tram now approaching.
Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can do to modify that Hornet of ours.
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcog, City Flight is business travel made simple. Tram now approaching.
We have multiple items. Alright, so grade 2, it's competition, military versus competition.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Okay. It's grade B military, grade A civilian versus 2 grade B competition ones. Power plant was just, yeah, we didn't buy anything else because the look score is fine. I don't care about the quantum drives. Configurable slot, sure. Save those changes and see how our shields look. It's like, oh, flight blade. Okay. So flight blade is there. Can't buy them yet, but they're there. Weapons, we have the ballistic gatlings. Okay. We're gonna take a look and check out our formatting once we get back to our hangar.
Now arriving.
So plan for tomorrow, you say?
Please be aware that while in the
On our
standard
hangar, yes.
system and on
Yeah,
Harvard,
possibly some contested zones. I'd like to get a couple more comp boards so I can run a hangar again with somebody. If he ever logs back on. Let's, Alright, we have this. Rented interceptor. I'm gonna rent this. I'm gonna check out my format on the Hornet, see how many pips we have for shields.
it takes all of us working together to keep Arcog
You have no issues with that. Hey, good, man. Seasons are more fun with more people. To be honest, I like the adrenaline kick too, but it's an adrenaline kick regardless. Running a contested zone. Oh, there's those ballistic cannons. Those things look mean, dude. All right, let's check them out. Okay, that is far less shield capacity than I was expecting. Let's take a look at our gunnery system. How do I switch groups? 1 second. Aha. Okay, that's how I switch groups. Okay, so we can't... Alright. Alright, good. Alright, now I get it. So... all guns. One down, just that. To save ballistic ammunition, and one down there once the shields are down to go ahead and start smacking them. Okay. I understand it. Those are 84Bs. They're a size 4 Gatling cannon from Bearing Manufacturing found here on Area 18. Anyway, I'm going to put this Hornet back below and put the other shields that I had on it because these ones are not the greatest. Message the model. Oh yeah, 1 sec. AD. You know, let me take a look. Hold up. We're gonna put it below. We're going to look at the vehicle weapons in the vehicle screen while we're editing. And I will show it to you, sir.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Because they feel pretty freaking mean.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Or just pull it up and you write it down. Okay, I mean, I'm about to pull it up anyway to replace the shields.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Here we go. Alpha Delta 4 Bravo Ballistic Gatling. Use Urkel, you say? Yeah, I will at some point, man. Sorry. Alright, shield generator. The jacked competition, my butt, dude. Alright. And the 7SA Concord. I want to get more force walls out of the contested zones. Alright. Save and equip. Alright, let's get that origin.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Delivered.
System. Your
And
vehicle
let's
has
go
been
run a
delivered
mission
to
in
the
it.
following location. Please visit us again.
Also, a few missiles, a couple of size 3s. What's that? A size 4 Gatling? I enter on this side, right? Hold up. The hatch is over here. There it is. Oh, okay. All right, this is kind of nice.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Ooh.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit.
Exit the Polaris mission. Should I get the script? Okay, yeah, we'll do, man. I didn't not rent them all. No, sir. What all can I do now for offers? Yeah, there's nothing here for the offers, man. This is wild. Okay, one sec.
Shield system inactive.
In Hurston, where is... Where's Crusader? There it is. You said that's weird. Why are there no missions? Yeah, I don't know, man. But I will quantum jump and see if we can get a mission. Maybe we can now. One sec. Hold up. Yeah, not a doggone thing, man. Said maybe they change how missions are done to make more people go to the Polaris mission instead of sitting in halves. Fair enough. You have over 1,000 script now? Oh wow, dude. We're just sitting in halves after after a Polaris mission. Interesting. Yeah, maybe they did fix it. I mean, that does sound like it needed fixing. Said sadly 1,000 script is only 20 Wicklow favor, which gets you the smallest ships. Oh, okay. So you can use script to buy Wicklow favors. Got it. So new currency, who dis? Anyway, hopefully once we get to Crusader here, we will be able to grab a new mission. Alright, let's see if we're able to actually spin up a mission over here. It's all hauling. What the heck, dude? Oh, that is weird. No missions at all. That's strange. Alright, where's Yella? There we go. Wait, is that Grim Hex? No. Can I get missions now? Now that I'm over here at Yella. No, it's all friggin' hauling, dude. Scheiße. So there's no way for me to really test out the ship. That's weird. Maybe I should log out and then log back in on a different server. Alright, let's see if anybody else having a problem. Origami said, yeah, they were saying it was more solo friendly for Wicklow this patch, and it still isn't. Okay, gotcha. Land at Grim Hex, you say? All right.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
We'll go give that a chance.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, okay, so yeah, other guys are having issues where there are no contracts available. Okay. Well, that does suck. Oh, this sucker goes fast, man. This is a speedy interceptor.
Shield system active. Landing gear deployed.
No, 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 no. Oh, that was bad. Wrong button. Yeah, whoops. Well, you know what? Maybe off myself will fix the contracts issue. We'll see. Nope. Yeah, I made a Grim Hex, exactly. They scraped me up off the inside of the hangar. Alright, so still no contracts. Big sad. Shouldn't work that way though. Nah, no, it shouldn't. You are correct, sir. As ever and always.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, so really? Still no contracts? Yeah, that freaking sucks. Alright, well, contracts are out right now, so I'm going to have to log out and then log back in and see if we can actually spin some contracts up. But first, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that my insurance is transferred to, what's this, Green whatever medical? Green Imperial Medical, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. So this was actually my, my insurance place. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and log out. We've claimed those ships. So here we go, menu exit. We'll switch servers and see what happens. Okay. Alright. Y'all, I'm going to go ahead and grab a cup of joe. I'll be right back while, while we wait to switch servers. Alright, sorry I'm back a little bit later than I had hoped. Found some, unfortunately, some tangerines were very, very moldy, and I went ahead and took care of those. You know, let's go ahead and jump to EU. I suspect we were in the US server previously. Alright, let's see if we can actually get some contracts here, huh? Yeah, for tonight's stream, I still have a couple of hours left to do stuff. Speaking of doing stuff, let me check my messages from the wife. See if I have any tasks. Aha! Yeah, I do have a task for tomorrow morning. All good. Let's see real quick if we can spin up contract here. Yes, we can. All right, cool. Oh. Okay, so we don't have the Navy training stuff, do we? Mercenary. Ha, there's the flight school thing. I tell you what, let's go ahead and accept the hunt for the Polaris one. Let's go ahead and go in our Hornet, I guess.
To our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Come on.
Your
there we
vehicle
go.
has been delivered. Please visit us.
You asked, do you choose Wicklow ships or are they random? That's a good question. I would love to know the answer. United Empire of Earth Navy capital ship. There we go. Let's go get it. Protect ship. Ship health is at 100%. Alright, let's see if we can do this in a Hornet. I have my doubts about that.
Fight's over here, genius.
Alright, we are
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
rapidly approaching our destination.
Polaris is on the move. Amelia Boyd doesn't seem too concerned about abandoning her people. Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
Where the hell are you going?
Dude, I am en route. You kidding me?
Where the hell are you going?
I guess they're all in the same area, right?
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, let's see what kind of a shitstorm we launch into here, huh?
Quantum drive is now off. Okay. Shields online.
Fight's over here, genius.
Nice work. Just found out one of the Frontier Fighter survivors gave up Boyd's rendezvous. They're looking at using a transient jump point to slip into Pyro undetected. If you move quick, you can get the drop on them before they escape.
Shields offline.
There we go. Alright, well, I didn't really have to do any work. So, I am actually going to it. Yes, sir. I want to see how this all works.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ambush point is right there. Okay. Let's freaking do this thing, dude.
Looks like we beat them here. Find a good place to post up and we'll wait.
Shields online.
I'm going to play around some of these asteroids. Wait, where's the Polaris? One sec. Oh ho ho.
I don't think I'll ever understand understand why you people fight as hard as you do for dregs and pyro. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day, the frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
Stick it and lash out.
Uh-oh. That Polaris is gonna tear me apart, isn't it?
Target destroyed.
Is that a hammerhead? Holy crap. That thing looks vicious, dude. Taking a lot of damage.
Shields hit.
That's a hell of an escort. Oh, I almost got crushed by that fuselage. Is that the, that's the Polaris.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Can I get up behind it and not have anything horrible happen to me? Or am I just gonna get wrecked? Probably gonna get wrecked. I need to stop going so fast. It's starting to lose speed, huh?
Ballistics dry. Shields hit.
Oh, we have others in here. Let's go after this.
Check fire.
definitely want to knock out escort craft before anything else.
Okay.
Don't think that's the end of us. When Polaris doesn't change what needs to, the Frontier fighters will see it through. You can count on that.
Wait. Who's attacked?
The Polaris is down. Hell of a job, y'all.
I need to regain shields. 1 sec.
Okay.
Do I have any other like UEE Navy assets hanging around right now? Because
Shields hit.
no, we need to get out of here. I gotta go. Mission is finished indeed. Hunt the Polaris. Yes, I accept again. Actually, hold up. We should probably not do this right now. Ugh. Let's do that. But, you know, first things first, we're going to go back to Grimhex and repair, refit. Yeah, I'll put I think I'll probably put attritions back on this, honestly. Does that accept the mission? Alright, we'll do. 1 second. First, we are going back to Grimhex.
Shields offline.
Gonna go lick my freaking wounds a little bit.
Quantum drive is now on.
Honestly, dude, I loved flying the Hornet with that. That was fun. Said you don't have to be there to complete the mission. You can do anything you want to. Yeah, but I wanted to actually like take part and check it out. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was pretty fun. And while I have a crime stat, did I shoot the wrong person by accident? I must have shot the wrong person by accident. Which explains why so many people were shooting at me. That's, I got confused. I started going too fast. My bad, Navy. I'm sorry. I shot a... Oh, the Connie was my ally. Oh, whoops. Well, at least I didn't kill it. Said Connie was red, but he was my ally. Oh. I must have gotten like some pretty bad crossfire or something while I was going after one of the Gladiuses. Gladii? Gladius? Whatever. Anyway, cool mission, man. Alright, let's go ahead and accept that hunt for the Polaris mission. Merc work. Low risk target. Nah. Unverified.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Nah. You said do exec hangar while no one is there. Yeah, we're gonna do that with me and Origami. We're gonna try that out tomorrow, sir. Alright, so I'm getting to Grim Hex. I'm going to pay off the bounty that's on me for my crime stat. And then we will go do stuff. Probably the pilot training missions. But I'm going to go ahead and upgrade to attritions that I have back at Grim Hex. Or at least I should have back at Grim Hex. The hangars now have components. Oh, alright. That's going to make this far more fun. Thank you for letting me know, sir. Cutlass black would be... Yeah, it probably would. I may just bring a Connie. You can also check for people opening a hangar. Oh, that's fair.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Ooh, yeah, I do have some major torque imbalance, don't I? Here we go. Let's go ahead and get in there.
Landing gear.
Land as fast as possible.
Landing complete. Weapons online.
Got the J400 quantum drive the other day. Nice, dude. That's legit.
100%.
I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool, so... Alright. We're gonna hop, we're gonna store this bad boy. And we're going to replace the guns. Also, we're gonna pay off the crime stats so that people don't freaking
Welcome to the
feel the
ASOP
need to attack
vehicle
us.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
So let's go ahead and go pay off the crime stat real quick. I may also take out one of the Connies and do some very high risk targets or extreme risk bounty hunting contracts. Wait, no, I can't do this right now. The elevator ride is a bit too short for that. Alright, moving on. Okay, what all do we have available as far as our hunting? Oh, we need to do this scenario. We're gonna get script and stuff, so. Aha, here's the ERT. Alright. Okay. Oh, right, we're gonna do the vehicle upgrades. One sec. Upgrades for the Hornet. Weapons, alright, attritions. There we go. Attrition 4s, yep. Attrition 4. There we go, all attritions all the time. Yes, sirree. Actually, what else do we have here while we're at it? Nothing in particular. Okay. Constellation Taurus. Just want to confirm what we have on board. Systems. No Genoa power plants. Okay. Should be attrition 5. Yeah, it's attrition 5s. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go ahead and hop in the Constellation Taurus and do the extreme risk.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Now, let's look at the contracts real quick, 'cause I think... Hunt for the Polaris. It's a 2 million credit reward each time. Okay. So I could theoretically grind that and have millions and millions per hour of game time. We could just grind that out, have a crap ton of credits. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and go to the Navy Patrol training thing, I think. Unless it doesn't let us. We'll knock this out first, then. Alright, let's hope that our target is up in, well, in orbit, out of the atmosphere, so we can loot, potentially. Okay. Yeah, there's no scanning first, like in Vaughn. This is fight on sight. But I think we are okay with that. Is there somebody else trying to loot my... Oh yeah, there is, dude. Who's this? That's some other Okay. I may just let them... Well... No. that a hammerhead? That's a bloody hammerhead. Oh, it's down, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Fine. Oh, we just blew that up. Whoops. Anything cool? Titanium, copper, tungsten. Yeah, no, nothing really there. Iron, copper, Altrusia toxin. Alright, there's a little bit of that stuff. Not a lot. That might not be even enough to worry about, actually. But I'm going to choose to worry about it anyway. Just in case. Use my ship to flip it? I mean, I don't think I really need to. Oh, it's only 2 SUs of Altrusia talking. Ah, man, there must have been a lot more before this thing got destroyed. Whoops. We'll have to try this again at another location. Oh, that worked. Yeah, I just hover and like take it out of the bottom. Said hopefully I don't fall out. Yeah, that would suck. ERT, asteroid surrounding yellow, absolutely accept. And absolutely track. Here we go. No falling out onto a planet in the asteroids, right? Here I just gotta be careful not to sideswipe into an asteroid while I'm dogfighting. Please, no hammerhead. Please, no hammerhead. I do kind of wonder how much Altrusia toxin I missed out on from a hard kill on that ship. Probably a lot. Oh, it's a sneaky boy. All right, 1 second. What's that one? That's a reclaimy boy. That's a sneaky boy. And the sneaky boy is the target. Okay. Okay, sneaky boy sees me because I'm not a sneaky boy. I'll go after the other ones in a little bit here. What all do we have over here? We have one reclaimer, two big chalkers. Okay. Closest first. The reclaimer seems to see me. Well, maybe not. No. It was just the angle. He is closest. Oh, no, they're both pretty close, actually. Oh, he sees me, okay. They all see me. Oh no, he's at ramming speed, dude. What? Did I still get rammed? Oh, another one rammed me. Bro. Yo, what is it with AI and ramming you? That is insane. Yeah, toxic chips indeed. Well, you know what? I'm gonna... guess I'll claim the Connie. I will, I'll get over there with my Star Lancer, I guess. I'll just travel as close as I can to my dead body. Or, you know, I use my second Connie, which also has the size 5 attritions. Yeah, that ought to work. I'm not letting that slide. Plus, I want their loot if it's available, so... Said rest in peace, Altrucia Toxin. Yeah. Yo, why did these guys have... are these bounty targets? Yeah, these guys are bounty targets, dude.
Welcome.
They must be.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome. Vehicle selected to ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Allies for the plot. Oh, okay, got you. That does make sense.
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
1.1 million meters. Let's see if I can get close to that. And then just cruise on over. We're jumping to Yella. And then it looks like the comm array is actually like the closest thing to my dead body, so we'll get out that way. And then we'll pop on over to the other side of the planet. So stand by. Yep, looks like that's the case, roughly speaking. Yeah, I mean, I had some drinks and I had a bunch of S71 ammo, but what I really want is I want another shot at those vehicles that killed me, because those were all heavy haulers, and I'm hoping they had something good on them. Drinks, yes. Drinks are good. I mean, the other ships are gone? Oh, whoops. Well, let's see about that real quick, shall we? How long does it take for them to despawn after a mission's over? Mission completed, I left the area. Oh, okay. Well, rip. Maybe I'll just go for the ambush point then. So as soon as I'm out of range. Oh, okay, that's a bummer. I guess I'll just wrap up this hunt for the Polaris mission and then do a one of the Navy missions for the script. Slash, we'll also see if there's any derelict ships around. There is at least one derelict ship out here. Oh, here's my freaking... Why does it seem my body is that many kilometers out? What the hell? You know what? That's weird. Whatever. Probably hit it and launched it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, is what it is. I guess we're gonna hang out in Quantum for a little bit.
kills them all.
was a damn waste. We could have done a lot of good for the Empire with that ship. But don't worry. The Frontier fighters will find another way. That you can be sure of.
Now that you're here, we can get the party started. Not sure how much combat experience you have, but the main advice I like to give is to try to focus on moving while aiming. It's easy to get too focused on one at the expense of the other. Remember, you're a spaceship, not a glorified turret. You ready? Weapons free. Good luck. All right. That's it for this exercise. You did good, Rook. Let me guess, you're a fan of Arena Commander. Either way, you're making good progress. Heck, I bet there's some real Navy combat pilots who don't pick up the trade as quick as you are. We got one more exercise. Grab some rack time and I'll see you when you're ready for the last lesson.
So you said tip number 7 and 8. The okay, gotcha. The Navy missions. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know if just the two of us would do it. We might be able to, but yeah, that would be uber difficult, dude. I mean, I'm down to try, but let's see. Outpost on Selon, that ought to work. Let's go ahead and go for that. I'm gonna try and go for a couple more of these extreme risk targets. Hopefully they don't ram me again. That was rough. Yours got ate up. Oh no. Well, that is unfortunate, dude. Like ate by the update. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Well, so much for the Hercules. Freaking hard landing sucked, dude. What do we have on this one? Corundum, scrap toxin. Yeah, we have a little bit of Altrusia toxin. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Our cargo bay must already be open. One sec, let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, yep, we got shot open. Now, I am having some trouble seeing the Altrusia toxin here. Oh, there's the Altrusia toxin. Well, you know, there may not be enough to really even worry about. Alright. Never mind. What does she have aboard? One SU of Altrusia toxin. Nah, I'm good. There's that Connie. And here's that fragile freaking Hercules, dude. That was just a shame. One SU left of Altrusia, and it glitched through. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's stuff here. Hold up. Hold up. There's some kind of a metal commodity here. That's cool. Well, whatever it is, I suppose I'll grab it. Oh, it's a placeholder. Nope. Nope, nada. Not very bueno. Yeah, I do hate how they how downed ships will often glitch through a planet's surface. It's a bit ridiculous. Cave on Daymar. Let's try it out.
Radar contact. Shields on.
I have a couple of Hercules type ships here. He has noticed me. Good, good, good.
Target
Yeah, I want him to get further out of the atmosphere. Just a little bit. Okay, cool. Did not hard kill. Alright. Good, 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 good. Now what does this guy have on him? Please be something awesome. When I see you, I'll choose your toxin. No, sir. Now, what is aboard this one? Please be like Weevil Eggs or something. I mean, if he just stays stationary, that would be cool. Oh, he's not going to. Never mind. We gotta take this one out first. Frick. Oh, there's the target. Frick, dude. Big old boy and his big old cannons. Actually, what does he have on him right now? I'm gonna go ahead and scan him. Chronicle, titanium, tungsten. He doesn't have anything, dude. Well, I guess his contract is still worth 100 grand, so might as well. Let's double scan that just in case, because Mostly scrap. Yeah, nothing. Asteroid surrounding Yella. Alright, we'll try that. Right about there. Should be safe.
Radar contact. Shields on.
Targets at Connie. Escorts are one little dude and two big boys. Okay, we don't really need the constellation. We just need to grab these guys. Although the constellation will be 100 credits.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
I mean, if we're just gonna stay and slug it out, then
Enemy down.
at least all the cargo carriers are right next to each other. That's pretty cool. Let's see what they got on them. See if anything is worth it. One SCU of Altrusia toxin. Yeah, extreme risk targets might just not be worth it anymore, gents.
Radar contact.
I'm not receiving like any large boxes of illicit substances that I can go sell off, so. Six SCUs of Altrusia toxin. No. Well, we're gonna try out a very high risk target. So that's like the third extreme risk target that we've gotten that just hasn't really panned out. Third or fourth.
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Shield is down.
Oh, he has more friggin' guns than I do. Frick.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Check fire.
Let's go ahead and try a very high risk instead of an extreme risk and see what happens.
Shields on.
Yeah, that is weird that for extreme risk targets there's like virtually no loot.
Drive is now.
I mean, they're still worth 100 grand, but Man, my freaking nav point keeps glitching out. There we go. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, let's see if this guy has more stuff.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields bar.
Oh, they're all kind of converging here, huh? Okay. Easy enough.
Shields damaged.
he's gonna hit hard, isn't he? That sucks. We're just gonna use the attrition 5 sniping mode. Just sit back like a turret. We're a mobile turret. Well, maybe not so much. One sec.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
What all does the target have on him? Anything remotely good? One SU will choose you, toxin.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Are those prospectors? Why are they red?
Radar contact. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Target acquired. Enemy down. Enemy down. Target acquired. Enemy down. Radar contact.
Alright, so I think that bounty missions might be a little messed up right now. As far as the loot goes, we're gonna try one more for science, and if there's nothing good available, is this? Yeah, this is an asteroids one, so easy enough looting once they're shot down. So Hercules, the Corsair, and what else? And one of those big boys. The target itself is a constellation, but yeah, if I don't have to fight a constellation, all the better. That one is coming after me. How about that one? Yep. He is.
Shields damaged.
There's that pesky Corsair. Honestly, in a slugging match, we can pretty much take him. Is he just... okay. Is that gonna blow him up? Nope, not quite. Alright, now what all do we have on board here? Please be worthwhile. Scrap. A lot of scrap. 11 SCUs of Altrusia toxin. I think that's worth taking. What about you? Yeah, it's nowhere near what I was hoping for, though. I might try a Vaughn mission. Yeah, 1 SCU of Altrusia toxin. No, sir. You know what? I should probably go ahead and just kill that first. Oh. Alright, yeah. Killing the Connie first. Gonna make sure that our enemies are Dunskies. Make sure we don't get turbo rammed. There. Okay, I think that's the other Hercules, right? Yeah, there were two Herculeses? Herculi? Two big ships. This one... Can't tell if this is mine or a different one. But, no matter. Okay, she's all the way empty. Alright. Got it.
Radar contact.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the one with the 11 SUs of Altrucia Toxin, which is worth it. Barely. I was just testing out the extreme risk bounty targets, and my dude, they are not pulling valuable cargo like they used to. Not at all. Yeah, we're just going to grab that 11 SUs of Altrucia Toxin and skedaddle. I might take a look at Vaughn bounties. Or Vaughn missions, whatever you want to call them. They're not really bounties, but they kind of are. There we go. I'm glad to see the cargo grids are working decently. That's something nice. Anyway, there's our very small amount of Altrusia toxin. Let's see real quick if we can pick up a Vaughn mission. See, is this asteroids? All right, we're gonna do that. Track that bad boy. And getting after it. If nothing else, just to see what all they're carrying. I'm about to go ahead and stop streaming for the night, but I want to go test out what all they have. I should have gone for the troublesome task one instead. Let's go see what the big one has. Okay, nothing there. Maybe it's a server issue where they just don't populate the cargo like you would want them to. Oh, too fast. Seven SUs of Terranite. Okay, so they have some stuff. Do they have any troublesome tasks here? No. Okay. Alright, so Vaughn missions might still be worth it as far as cargo goes. But anyway, for me, it's time to head to Grim Hex, drop off what little Altrucia toxin I got from the bounty missions.
Drive is now on. Drive is now off. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and refuel, refit, offload cargo, and log off. So not a very profitable day, but I mean, saw some cool stuff with Invictus. We learned some, well, learned that potentially they may have nerfed the cargo in the bounties, or I could have just had bad luck today. We'll try again tomorrow a little bit before we go to Pyro. We'll test a couple things out. It does look like the cargo grids have been sorted out though, so that's good. They're locking on properly so far.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh no. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, it did store, it was glitchy. Alright. Not the biggest deal. We are going to go to the lobby though, just to make sure that that ship stored. Anyway, gents, y'all have a good one. Alright, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Alright, / tomorrow. Peace.